All right, I'm definitely late today. This is good. Ooh. I just woke up from the river. Kind of hard to tell in this. Not really me to see. Ugh.
Aye, coming right up.
Like a random ass nap last night. Or the board started and ran a little late. Okay.
What do you mean?
And
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Some Lord Semine is getting married. It looks like it's going to be a huge event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
no.
Well, I don't exactly have a plan, actually.
God's hat, do I have to do all the thinking for us? I suppose we could stand at the side of the road and wait for Von Bergov to pass.
I'd say the wedding's a much better bet.
We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first.
It's so fucking derpy.
I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People
What?
will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too, at least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Wait a minute. I learned Roman Catholic Church from that. Where do I fit in?
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything.
Who would Violet?
But
She
if you
hates
get
that
your hands
part.
dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to
Are
help
you
me?
really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatorus and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
Not behaving like a bro. I would have get so like in trouble for this.
We don't have time for your spoilt brat manners now. Either we get to work, or we'll be stuck here forever.
Manners? I'll put manners on you.
Oh shit.
It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night.
Oh.
If I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. So, you simply aren't going to work?
We're gonna keep pushing
Come
it.
now, Henry. You can manage those few sacks by yourself.
Ah, damn. I lost reputation from that?
To work.
How?
Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry, such is my nature.
Does he know how much of a pompous little brat he is?
What did I do to you?
Fucking noble swap bullshit.
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Aye. Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved, the better. You'll have your work cut out on your own. But don't look at me. I ain't gonna help you. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me. God bless you.
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Cheers, my friends.
Where is this pantry? Is this the pantry? Aha, I found it. Without. It seemed to make it more important about where I stuck them. So I was trying to make sure I didn't stick it in the wrong spot, and then they'd be all fucking pissed off at me for that, and I'll lose more reputation. Ugh. Everybody's gonna end up hating me in this game by the time I'm done. I like how you put these sacks down in the exact same spot every time. You come back though, and
Look out!
it's not there.
That was our company, but the 2 of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits just got men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Laboratoris.
Maybe because you've got
God damn it.
We lost everything.
the Lord be with you. Here it come, Christ. Pardon me.
Now, pardon me, I'm carrying the sacks, lady. See, it moved over to that corner, but when you set it down, it sits it right there. But when I come back in here, it'll be moved.
Did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
Dude,
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
we're staying
I've had
silent.
enough of your insults. Our men were slaughtered there.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like. but I'm telling the truth. And in fact,
I
I'm
lost
willing to
reputation for
overlook
that.
all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh God.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Are they gonna get in fisticuffs? Oh! They're throwing hands.
Stab him.
Whoa! Why am I in on this?
Finish this quickly. Nice strike.
Why do I have two people on me?
Come on, then!
This is unbelievable.
I just wanted to move the sacks.
This won't end well.
Whoa!
You're no match for us, fucker.
Slice him up.
That won't work on me.
Damn it! Back the fuck up!
Come on, then!
You haven't a chance. Ich mach dich gerne fertig.
This is unbelievable. Ugly, but ham-fisted as well.
Let him have it.
Get him.
You're no match for us, fucker. Show your stuff. Enough's enough.
I can't fucking get stamina back.
Filthy vermin.
What the hell is going on here?
Vi, did you win the punch match? Because I didn't. Oh! Hans, keep on. Good job.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak? Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up. You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I guess you don't win.
Well, Nothing to say for yourself? Just as well. It's your fault we're in this fucking pillory.
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you're a spoilt brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims. And what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
Yeah, get fucked, Capon. Did I make him cry?
We'll see who's proud of who.
Oh, did I break up a friendship? Doesn't seem like any of my choices here really matter. I could be wrong, but it doesn't feel like it.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Ogo, Bogo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh?
Yeah.
Alright, off you go.
How did Sir Capon manage to make me hate him more? And already, he had a little pompous brat. What's up, Kupo? He's such a little pompous brat, man. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and people react to them. Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. So everything. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into people's homes, harm people, or domestic animals, disturb peaceful lives. That's what crowds. Someone catches you committing a crime, he will report you to the guards. Kind of standard shit. The reputation thing is confusing.
I suppose I
Henry?
really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Doesn't it bother you?
Hey,
Walking
you.
around here like some kind of animal?
It's about time. Come here.
Who are
You
you?
don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of
Who is this?
Prospects.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Is she the girl that helped, or grandma that helped us?
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Combat training.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower, that is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Oh dear.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
I gotta be careful. I'm double looking through options.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on
Say
the
that
whole,
right?
You could
That was the
say I'm a
apothecary.
traveller or a
You
nomad.
did not
But don't
pronounce
say
it
it
that.
too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
How did this
You can go
person
and
know
save
my
them.
name though? I
Just
don't
don't stare too long.
like this person's what? Why did I lose reputation for that?
Oh well, it was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
I don't understand how I lost reputation there. I learned begging. I didn't get to finish moving the flour sacks. Is that okay?
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
The blood, what does the blood mean again? I don't want to wear a pouch. I want to eat it. Oh, double clicking is whip, not eat. Where's my food? Nourishment 91. That's food. Okay, I guess I have no more things to move. How do you know if it's stealing? I don't remember what the steal icon is.
Good day to you. Show me your wares.
Oh no. Bargaining and stuff. Alright, so where's the actual price?
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not? I'm done haggling with you.
Well, I want to sell. Oh, close deal.
Thank you. Take care. What would you like this fine?
How did I just lose
I'll have a
reputation?
look at the wares.
By selling him a fucking comb. What?
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I don't understand that. I don't know how I lost reputation. I think I lost reputation because I didn't actually haggle because I hit the wrong button. I don't want to rob that guy. What the crap? You do,
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Hello.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Maybe we can go swimming for him.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do?
I'm going to try to go to that
what
after
will it
this.
be?
I'm going to try to go to that pond because this is how this game's supposed to work. You're supposed to be able to hear stuff that happened and then be able to go there and interact with it. So I want to see if I can go get stuff from that.
Show me your wares.
All right. So I'm going to bother you for a second. Can I sell bloody stuff without getting in trouble? Okay. So it doesn't really matter. All right. Unless you find like a person that takes stolen goods. And that was, yeah, the miller. Right? Man, those potions are supposed to sell for 25 and they're selling for 2.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
All right, so I want to go to this pond. This is there's a quest there. Point of interest, tipster. Can't see anybody I could talk to.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problem.
You?
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelioff.
All right, she won't talk to me. I have to wait till she's not angry, I guess.
I'll be right there.
Okay. Yeah, arrow thing. Oh, that's the carpenter. Ale? I wish it was just like a response button that I hold L alt. Might be a little easier on controller. Not sure. Wait. Is he the tipster guy? Come back. Mr. Tip Guy.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zeliovites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
Oh, no.
Just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
I and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Okay. All right, it said down by the pond. Is it that pond or something else? They didn't like what they kind of told me. Is there not like a rumors tab? Oh, I need to equip weapon. So I assume fast travel is going to get me in combat really easily. Val was telling me that you get attacked way more than you did in the original, but I think that has to do with how many different bandits are in this area. Like that's the whole point. So they're kind of trying to force you to actually explore at the beginning without fast traveling. That's my guess. So I want to follow or take backtrack from this thing, as the carts are coming up from wherever this is. Maybe that'll lead to the lake. Or pond. Maybe. They're camping. Bad guys are camping that close to the city and nobody's doing anything. Oh my god. This area fucking sucks. All right, that looks like a pond. No, it's not a pond. What was that? Camp by the road. What was that? Like a field? It's a doggy.
Why the fuck is that sheep lying there? Ugh, it's starting to smell. And it's all torn up.
What do you mean it's torn up? I'll talk to this dude before we raid his house. I'm pretty sure it's just a shepherd. Maybe I had attacked by an animal.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Why do you have a dead sheep lying here?
It was those fucking wolves. They mauled it. And it was in lamb on top of that.
I was wondering why it's all torn up.
But I'll put an end to it. I got myself some poison. I'm gonna rub it all over the sheep and then leave it somewhere in the woods. That ought to make them lose appetite for my sheep.
Damn. I don't want Mutt to get poisoned.
Mutt,
My dog. He ran away.
you better find him then, and soon. Farewell.
Oh well, dude. One thing I really do like about the Kingdom Come game is like it actually kind of feels like a live area. And how am I gonna find this fucking pond? What was that? Was this grocer? Return cart. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. How do I? Yeah. Yeah. We found it. It's very far away. God, this game is so pretty. I hope more people give this game a chance. A lot of people don't even know about the first game. But I have been hearing that this has been selling really well, and it's got like a ton of people currently playing it. So hopefully this franchise will keep on. The first game was really, really good. Gonna pick some flowers. I've got enough food for a while, so I'm not really worried about being hungry. Got some apples and some meat. Hey, Cat. Thanks so much for the raid. How was your Final Fantasy 11 or 14 going? Hi-oh. It's funny, I've got this thing set up so when people raid, it's not supposed to put people immediately in ads, but it's doing it any damn way. Like there's supposed to be no pre-roll ads. But is it still looking good? My OBS is getting... All right, I think I'm gonna do something about that right now. We're going to take this back down and see if this helps perform it. All right, bye. If you don't mind, like, watching for a minute and see if it changes. Just start using a VPN. Is this any better? Okay. Welcome back. think I might have to exit out of the game. All right, so character detail and texture. We're finally gotten free, and I'm trying to get my graphics setting. It's not a problem on my end. It's only on the stream side of it. So I'm trying to find a nice happy medium where it's not going to affect you. So far, I'm already loving it. I mean, I knew it would because this game is so much fun. I have a really good computer too. It's just something to do with running on high detail and streaming from the same computer. I've been having this problem with newer games lately. I'm setting up my phone so I can actually see what I'm looking at. Vide's computer's on the other side, so I have to like lean over, and she's busy playing the game, so she can't like give me inputs. There's that. Doesn't help my phone, like, for some reason, since I'm in a dark room, I'm playing a video, the lighting goes to shit. So my phone's super dark and I can't see anything. All right. Still looks kind of, yeah, it's still choppy. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know if the down upscaler is not working out or not. Busted here.
I'm as check as you. And at least I fuck. And like who, eh?
You're a beast.
Who do you think's gonna be standing in the street till 5 in the morning serenading while I'm upstairs showing my sense of rhythm to some Kuttenberg damsel?
Animal.
I have a Samsung A25. I buy the cheap phones. I don't use my phone like most people do. Like, I could go back to a flip phone and be perfectly fine with that.
Ah, your love is clear to me when I see your hose around your knees.
Good God. What's that supposed to be?
Proper poetry, innit? A celebration of all that's beautiful in this world.
All that's beautiful? All that's under those hose of yours is shit-stained braise.
Since our Czech Dante don't like it, I'll give him another one for good measure. How my heart is aching for your comforting caress Meanwhile, let me slip my hand underneath your dress.
Oh, God. Perhaps you'd be better off composing poetry about nature.
As you wish. 'Tis wise to imitate nature's habits. From dusk till dawn, go at it like rabbits.
Oh, why did I open my mouth?
Now, just like
Greetings.
Violet uses her phone constantly, and she has a better phone than me, and I wouldn't have it any other way because I would never use it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't play games on my phone or anything like that. So having a really nice or new or expensive phone is wasted on me. But for her, she reads on it, plays games on it. Like, she does everything that you would normally do on a computer on it. Whereas me, I would much rather sit down at a computer and do it.
Praise the Lord.
Oh shit. I sat around listening to fucking like rabbits and forgot to
What do
talk
you
to the
want,
publisher.
you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
Cinnabon, thanks so much for the follow.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
The fuck is a water goblin?
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't. With all the ponds around, he's got a hut nearby.
Yeah, have you ever played Kingdom Come or know anything about it?
Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
I don't know anything about got a bunch of pissy dude bros upset. I haven't heard about that. So I'm not sure what that's about. Anyway, about the game. That dialogue that you just heard, that's all over the game. So like you can just walk up on people and listen to some wild ass conversations, and it's throughout. Also, like questing in this game is you go to tipsters and you talk to them, and they'll talk about stuff, and it starts uncovering or marking points of interest on your map of what the conversation is talking about. So it's not like a here's quest, go here, pick up, blah blah blah. Like I just talked to that person and got 4 different details that marked 4 different places on my map to go explore and do stuff with.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
So like, I'll give you an example. I was at an innkeep trying to sell them some stuff, and the innkeep tells me a story about how they lost a bunch of their wares because their cart overturned into a pond. They didn't give me a quest. They were just telling me what happened. And we inquired about that turned over cart, and now I'm on my way to see if I can do anything with that. I haven't received a quest for it or anything. I'm just going to go see if I can get anything out of this overturned cart.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
So I'm gonna whatever that is gonna be wolves.
Any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the Miller
Miller.
and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
And oh, the lovely wenches there. How I'd love to stroke their tits.
Stop that! You're interrupting my train of thought. The miners there are well aware of the silver in the rocks.
They spend their wages at the baths on girls who wash their cocks. The little wives of Kuttenberg, they love the chink of coin. Their shafts are damp, and wealthy blokes they welcome in their mine.
You're laughing now, but you won't dare sing that kind of smut in Kuttenberg, will you?
Well, we ain't in the Berg yet. And if we don't do something about it soon, we'll never be.
Yeah, like that is some of the best stuff about this game. Is just overhearing some of the wild shit that these people talk about. It's just so funny. But to be fair, as someone that's been around a lot of roughnecks and stuff like that in different fields of work, that's kind of conversations that happen, and that's not an embellishment. Like when I worked merchant marine, some of the nastiest shit I have ever heard was from people talking like that on the boat. It was, yeah. And I was like 20 at the time, and I had never heard anybody talk like that. It was definitely a learning experience. Hello.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Getting any bites?
Bah! Don't get me started. No luck today. But then again, I've never been much of a fisherman. Crayfish, though. That's
I'm just gonna have to turn it all down on medium, I guess.
And they taste better anyway.
Where's the best place to catch some crayfish?
The other side of the pond. There's a shallow spot. They like it there. Not only is there a lot of them, but sometimes you find these, greenish, bluish ones. Something in between. My God, I've never had a taste of your crayfish.
Well, if you're so bad at it, why do you fish at all?
That's not the point. See how beautiful it is here? It puts one's mind at ease.
You know,
well,
fishing is so much fun until you get bit by mosquitoes constantly. That's why I like rivers a lot more than I like ponds. All right, so Vi said it's still really framey. I'm not sure that I'm gonna be able to fix this in a way that's good. I don't want to turn this shit down on medium, but I'm not sure what else to do. That will. All right, so what's this marker? All right, we can just follow the bank, I think. Good thing there's not like alligators in Bohemia. I wonder if there's going to be actual fishing in this game. I love me a good fishing game inside of a video game. I don't like just fishing games, but I like fishing games in my video game. I also keep seeing birds' nests, and I wonder how you get the nest. Ooh, every turn cart. Hell yeah.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Dried beef. I better be careful. People stealing cabbages. Why can't I get that out of here?
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Well, why can't you reach in that basket and get the cabbage? Like how I stick my hand through the cabbage. Okay, that one must be bad or something. Now, if I take it back to the inn or that keeper, I wonder if I get reputation for it. There's a barrel back there. Keep one.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
And Henry can't swim. All those barrels that I can't get to, man. Well, that's, I think that's all I can get. Okay. Here's the crayfish. This is a fishing spot, so I guess I can fish. Wolfpack, water goblin. Guild teacher. Those are just a shirt there. Wonder what skill teachers up here. Cutting across. I don't know. That path has been winding. I'm not noticing as many plants as you could pick. Oh, is this the archery dude? I see some archery targets set up. Hello.
God bless. What will it be?
I'd like you to teach me something.
For a few groschen, it's no problem. What are you interested in?
Oh dear, 100. I have 6 grosh.
Show me your wares.
4. Oh my god. 89 groshens. Oh no.
Oh, well, what can you do?
Yeah, what can you do? Is that our request here? Can I steal some soup? Good. I thought there was a quest here. Says there's a quest dude here. I don't want to get in trouble for trespassing, and it doesn't tell me. I fell. Someone sees me. Okay, they didn't see me. Well, it's a quest, but not a. I guess it's the tournament is the quest. Oh no. Hello.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I drink a bit too.
Well, I drink a bit myself, and I've plenty of reason to. I reckon we'll get along.
Like I always say, Vostatek can find friends anywhere.
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but
Okay, so that was the pond I was just at, right?
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
See you later, my friend.
So was VSAC the archery dude? I didn't catch his name. Go up here.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
Rude.
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Hmm. I don't have 20 groshens to pay you.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Laura von Berghoff found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere, so you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
I only
The
had
last
a
thing he said was he
6.
found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If you didn't get boozed up and forget, that is, wouldn't be the first time.
Shouldn't you be looking for your father? You can come with me.
Ha! Forget about it.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big drooling infant.
Oof.
Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Oof.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
Yikes, kid. That's kind of like me talking about my dad. You know? All right, we need to get down by the pond. All right, so it said go down to the pond. Dang, he's a ways up there, ain't he? I love how they have this nice little walkway around this pond. Very pretty. Path goes up north. Oh, did I see a wolf? That's a boar. Somebody calling for help. You gotta stop calling for help. Where? Where are you?
There's someone up in that tree there.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Help him. Those wolves will eat him alive.
Freaking wolves. Oh god damn it.
Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer!
I need stamina. Stop. Ow. It's the stamina that's killing me. I'm almost dead. God. I'm gonna die. Actually, I'm bleed to death. Yep.
There's someone up in that
Oh,
tree
cool.
there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer! Help! I don't want to die summer!
Where's the third one? Oh my god. It's not letting me fucking swing. Yeah, we're gonna have to start over again. See, they move out of riposte range for whatever reason. And then the ones behind me hit, like they roll around you. Yeah, I'm gonna die again. Yep. Dude.
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer!
You didn't even get a prompt. And the boar help? Where's those boars? That was the block. Oh my god, this game's aggravating the shit. Like, fucking aggravating the fuck out of me.
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer! Yeah. Go on!
Oh my god, the camera. I don't understand, like, how many fucking hits some of these, like, there was one that I hit like 9 times and didn't fucking do anything. And you can't run. I was really hoping like getting near the boars would fucking help.
There's someone up in that tree there.
Any tips?
Those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me!
I just want to be able to actually do damage to him. I can't tell if I'm fucking doing anything. I don't know why they sick 3 wolves as the starting quest or one of the starting quests. I just got double attacked and I can't swing because as soon as they fucking post me. Oh, I got one. I don't know where the other one is. Two. Got 2 this time. Come here, you fucker. Oh, what the fuck? I just have to wait for the riposte. If I swing and they're facing me, they just retaliate, which is weird. Wouldn't it be nice to have like a health bar? Got him. Fucking.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a brand.
I'm over here butchering a wolf while he's getting down. Wolf fangs. I'm very happy that I killed 3 wolves with whatever the starter weapons are. Brother, I just wait, can I butcher the here?
Come and help me!
You alright?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it!
You alright?
Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me.
God, I'm covered in blood.
Lost the check. Huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... that hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
I'll help you then.
Thank you. You can carry me to my camp. That's where... Excuse me. That's where Pepe is.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you on the way. Let's have a quick drink first, eh? Want some? I still have a swig of schnapps left.
Yeah.
Right. If I'm going to carry you the whole way, I'll need the strength.
You're my kind of fella.
Yeah, like a friends with the drunk, drunk huntsman.
Treacherous bitch. Oh, that's strong. I
gonna drink this stuff. Christ. Fuck.
Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah.
What? Okay.
The trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here.
I love the music that's playing. It's great.
Ow, damn it. Man, I told you to be careful. You're carrying me like a corpse.
Sorry, but you'll just have to manage. Otherwise, I'd have to drag you by the feet.
No dragging. It's bad enough already having to smell your breath.
As if you smelt like a spring meadow.
What a rude asshole. Wait, why is the G moving? They told me to carry him to G. This is G, right? To the fallen tree. Not the fallen tree? That's the bush.
That's the fallen tree.
That's...
I can't get one bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
An anthill? This is silly.
Don't you dare puke on me. No. Don't do it.
Bloody bastard. I nearly painted your back.
Please tell me I'm in for more of this shit. Is that the anthill? I think that's a big fucking anthill. What did they have, like wolf-sized ants?
Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
What? Where the fuck is that? I have to carry you all the way there? Brother. Did I just take him home?
On the truck.
I think I want to take him home.
Fuck. I forgot. Henry, way up. We can't go to the tavern. It was a great idea and all. What about Pepe? He's surely thirsty too. I can
Just leave him high and dry. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
This guy. So I went out to discover a overturned cart, which is in turn led me to saving a huntsman from a drunk huntsman from 3 wolves. That now has me carrying him around in a little swampland, sending me in all different directions because he's so wasted he doesn't know where he wants to go. And I'm covered in blood. This is fun, and I smell apparently. Poor Henry. It always happens to him. I'm getting winded. Where's this Pepic? Getting a lot of strength from this thing. I'm carrying the motherfucker everywhere. Look at that. What? This is something.
Damn it! What are you doing? What's taking so long?
Oh. There's deer.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stash. Come on. Let's move.
To the merchant. Free with palace stone.
Pepe! Pepe! Where's my big-eared boy? Pepe! Good idea. We just have to yell louder. Pepe! 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 Nothing. Where could he have gone?
2 idiots in the.
There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark?
No.
My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
Oh, in his.
What are you doing? We're not there yet.
Oh, I thought you said you could put me down now. You said put me down there. I'm sorry. Hideout? It's just a camp.
We're here. Put me down. Where's Pepe? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up.
If you can stand up, and I just carried you this far.
Henry, come here. We've got to find Pepe.
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. What about that water, Henry?
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
So, who is this Pepik, anyway?
He's one of Lord von Burgo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own, especially not in the woods.
Let me guess. Pepik is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse! And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord von Burgo himself.
Oh.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we going to do about it?
You'll have to track them down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm more interested in those thieves. Who are they? And where did they come from?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain. And all they want to do is prey on others. Don't overthink it too much. They're a bunch of fuckers. Nobody will miss them.
Fuckers.
Do you have any idea how many there are?
Definitely not many. Judging by the tracks, maybe 4.
That's all I need to know. Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of here and stop
You've got a
scaring me.
skinned deer or a hung up deer right beside
Rest up
you,
in the meantime.
and
Thanks.
there's wolves about. That's why.
Another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
Okay. All right. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick and we will be right back. Okay. Bandits. That rope. Can I have this? Is this stealing? Doesn't say. I want to say no. 17 arrows. Ooh. Oh, I got a longbow. Doesn't seem to care. Where was the...
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
Where's the knife? Oh, there it is. Can I not use the knife? Why not?
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track.
Can we take the horn? Whoa. No. Look.
They kept going along the path.
Dandelions. Okay. Yeah.
That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
On a bird nest. Well.
More tracks. They can't be far now.
Why not?
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
quite a few.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is that stink?
What the? Alert! Oh! Ah!
Whoa.
Watch out! I can't aim!
I've been waiting for you. I'll shoot you in.
So why didn't I knock him out from behind?
Jesus!
Fuck! Get a shot in!
Hello? Target speaking.
Try me? See that coming, eh?
Okay. So why didn't it gave me the knockout thing and then nothing happened? I'm gonna have to try that a couple of times to figure out. The controls are not something I remember.
Poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Is there another button I'm pushed to knock out? It just said knock out, and then I pushed the button to grab him, but it didn't knock him out.
What?
Ah. Okay. Don't let him kill me then. Please kill me. Thank you.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
I guess I'm just not hitting the button right. Because I thought I was hitting the button, but apparently not. I say blocked it.
Alert! Alert! Oh!
And I just sheathed my sword.
Mercy! Not enough? Hand over all your money, and maybe I'll let you go.
I'm not giving you anything.
Kill me.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
Clear off!
I don't remember like not being able to stealth kill.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
But there's no time. There's like no, the sword's propped up. I hit it, and then it still didn't kill him. So I'm confused. Or knockout. It didn't even have stealth kill. It just said knockout. I'm gonna keep trying. I got to figure it out one way or the other.
Fucker! Alert! To arms! Mercy! Leave me be! My...
Show your stuff.
I've been waiting for you.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Who are those guys? Oh, they're bandits.
What's that?
Can you not lose them? Get what the chase icon is. Or not chase, searching for you icon. Do they ever stop following you, or?
Mercy! Spare me!
Attack! Come and help us!
I yield! Mercy! Jesus!
You'll pay for that.
What? What?
Alert! To arms!
Mercy!
What the fuck
Leave
game?
me be.
Fuck this!
Why is it not hitting him?
Killed. Alert! Alert!
God damn. Okay. That did not go as planned. And why didn't I get his weapon? Where's his body? I don't know if you saw, I was swinging through him when he was in that, like, hey, I guess I was supposed to fucking talk to him and then say no and then kill him. I don't remember. Where'd his body go? Ah. Where do they not drop their weapon? There it is. Okay. And I'm not bleeding. Where does it say damage? Is that this, the strength thing? Main stat, condition, weight. Slash damage. All right, so it looks like the hunting sword still does work. And Does food heal me? Also don't remember. Yeah, try this quest 8 different ways. I don't mind attacking them or fighting them, but it's gonna just take me some time to get used to the combat again. For one, I killed another guy, but I don't know where his body. It was here.
Now you're gonna die! Alert! To arms! Enough! I give up!
Back on your feet, now! We aren't done yet!
All right, so that was dumb. If you try to immediately attack them when they get up, they just defend. Walnuts. Ooh, ooh. Shoulder or pad thingies. We're getting geared by killing our enemies. What weapon did that dude have? He had like a sword, didn't he? Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to find it. Did you have a problem finding weapons after you kill people? Oh, what the fuck? Because I think he actually had a sword. Damn it. Bandages won't heal me, right? It still bothers me I can't find this motherfucker's sword. They need a button that like highlights. If I killed him right here, it should be right here. All right. So the only way to get my health up is what? I don't have a potion. Health 0. Ooh, weak marigold. That should heal. Heals 15 over 1 minute and hangover passes 50% faster. Drink. Walnuts heals me a little bit. Eat a raw onion heals you. Ugh. The mead heals me. That is not much health.
I'll miss you, my friend.
Hey? Now you're gonna get it.
Fuck.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Oh my god.
Ah, fucking hell!
Watch out! I can't get a
No match for us, fucker.
Fuck. Does that restart the whole thing? It fucking does.
I've got to be careful now.
Just got real sloppy. I don't have any poison. What was the button to throw? Rocks. Don't remember. B.
Ow! Kurva! Who threw that?
Oh, it's not. Oh, it is. I'm getting an overload on OBS. God damn it. It's frustrating to have this much money in a system and it's still like stream like ass. It's OBS. I don't know what the fuck. OBS won't calm the fuck down. Doesn't seem to matter what I'm doing. What's up, Remy? I'm having problems with the OBS freaking out.
Did I imagine it?
I think it's that shadow that's glitching.
Who threw that?
That son of a bitch. Where? Where do you think? At the mill. I was there with Papa. Hunger. That dirty bastard.
Is it F?
Huh?
Oh, I got the guy in armor. Kidnapping one of their guys. Slaughter. Just reach down and ooh, weapon. All right. Ooh, chainmail. See, why is it bloody? All I did was knock him out and snap his neck. Bandit's keys, door and chest key, bandit's map. Yo. He has the same weapon as me. Padded protection first. Thought he had a better weapon. Just the same as what I had. All right, see if I can heal up a little more. All right, apple gives to. Where are my nourishment? 73, so I need to eat anyway. Okay. Looking at.
No! Attack! Come and help us!
See, you swing through him at the beginning, which is really dumb.
Show your stuff. I'll rip your ass open. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Show what you're made of. Useless.
What did he just did a weird head move.
Fuck that.
What?
At him!
Who did you just point at? Oh, I disarmed him.
No, you don't. I've been. Fucking hell.
How is this guy still standing?
Show what you.
What are you pointing at? He just kept pointing.
Mercy, leave me be. There'll be no mercy for you, you bastard.
Oof. Armor makes such a huge difference. Where's the other guy? I can't fucking see. Now he dropped his sword, or did it break something? Because while we were fighting, I disarmed him somehow. Okay. So I would like to use bow and arrow too, but can I have more than one weapon on a slot or no? Oh, I need to unlock weapon. So I don't like that there's no stealth kill. Hopefully you get high enough skill that that doesn't become a problem. You don't have skill checks anymore. Or not even skill checks, that weird chance. Like if I come up behind him and I got a knife, I should be able to stab him in the neck and kill him. Like I shouldn't have to have some kind of check to see if they dodge it, bro. He did it again.
Attack! Everyone, get over here! I yield. Mercy.
Back on your feet, now! We aren't done yet!
I guess that was the last one. How do I equip a torch? Now, does that just come out? E? No. F? Thank you, Val. Torches are. Is it not on a controller either? Looking food. They need to go take lessons from these companies that made their food look really good. A bagel? Bro's got bagels. They're bandits. We can rob them blind. It is fun. Ooh, ordinary coat. I got their keys too. A knight shield? Bruh. Well, this should take care of my money problems, right? Why am I still crouching? Got some sauerkraut. Some rugs. What's in here? These wolves are loud, man. Is it just gonna let me keep picking up shit? Is there gonna ever be a limit? Some of the stuff's not registering that I can pick it up unless I crouch down. So we got a bunch of new armor, a club, warhammer. Yeah, that's level 3. +4 charisma, blood defense, noise visibility. Okay, whatever. Silver brooch. I can wear jewelry. Ooh, a treasure map. So I need to follow the brook to the Y and a tree. Okay. Can I ride the horseback or does it go straight to him? Uh-oh. Inspect horse. Cannot mount the horse. Oh, can't mount while over and loaded? Oh no. All my stuff though. It has to be OBS. I have lowered the graphics down to as low as it can fucking go. And it's still, I don't know what else to do. Besides stopping the stream and bringing it back up, I'm not sure what else to do. And I can't save here. So I can't lead the horse off, right? How much overweight? Oh, I am overweight by a lot. I don't want to throw this stuff away. Wait, what about my stats? I think I've leveled up. Strength is my pack mule. Yeah. Increased by 12 pounds. All damage is reduced by 30. Ooh, in combat, your stamina will generate 10% faster. Although, against all odds, when you're fighting against superior numbers, which is always, you gain a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and wayfarer skills. Oh, that's hard. I want to go with the stamina because I feel like I have more stamina issues than anything else. Oh, here we go. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. They will make it easier for you to defeat them conventionally. This effect lasts for 20 seconds. Okay. Although Bushman seems really good, but I'll just get that next time, I guess. I don't know about the crafting stuff since I haven't done that at all. Anyway, back to dropping goods. Getting super sidetracked here. This is super depressing to drop all this shit. Like, for real. If I'm overloaded, I can't do anything, right? I want to drop some of this food. Why don't I have a candle? How much can your nourishment go up to? Oh, well, shit. I'm already over. I guess we're dropping cabbages. I'm getting to the point I don't know what else to drop. And I still got to drop 55 weight. I don't know where I'm gonna get that from. Where? It says 2. 1.4. Cabbage, you said I'm holding 20. Oh, this isn't the total? Okay. All right. That makes sense. See, I was looking at the right because I thought it was giving you the overall weight of the quantity you have. Okay. All right. That makes a little more sense now. I was like, how? Where am I going to get all this numbers from unless I just start getting naked? I guess I don't have to take all that stuff back to the dude. I have 32 wolf meat. Is that 32 pounds of meat? £11, 16 pounds. Fried beef. That 27 pounds of carrots. Like I don't. Okay. So there's no overall weight listed. Okay. Didn't affect much. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw away food. Well, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Do I take that stuff that I found on the cart back to the innkeeper? Do you do anything or no? Okay. Well, that's why I'm afraid to get rid of it because I don't know if that counts or not. That's a 0.1. I'm gonna. Oh my God. Started raining cabbages. Can I put stuff in here? Can you not put stuff in chests? Do your inventory, D. All right, I put up the wolf meat and that was enough. God damn. Oh dear.
Pepik, let's go and see Vostatek.
I'm gonna do this first and then come back to the treasure map. I should probably mark it on my map though. God, it's so dark. And as soon as I get a save, we're gonna close the game and reopen it because I don't know if it's the game or OBS has just lost its fucking mind tonight, but it was fine and now it's not doing shit. All right, the brook should be over here. Oh, it doesn't show. Here's the water. Damn thing. Isn't there supposed to be like a split? Maybe it's not the bottom. All right, here's the split. Stupid map. All right. So that should go. That goes to the pond. Wait, what? I'm on the left side that's headed towards the pond. I need to be on the right hand side. I'm on the right side. Right? Oh my god. Can I get off the fucking horse? All right. River. Okay, that's going the wrong way. Did I cross it? Oh. Oh, I did cross it. Okay, so the horse is the marker. Could be a tree. Stream. Turned over tree. All right, turned over tree, stream. It should be that tree or this tree. Sage. Had me there for a minute. Nettle. No, I'm on the wrong side of the damn road again. Ow. What? I'm so confused. I cannot find this tree the stupid map. The bandit gave me, or there was a bandit map. Well, I'm determined to find this thing. Oh my God. I've gained levels walking around this stupid tree. All right, so look, this is the bandit map. So that's the pond. That's the tree. That's the camp. So and that's, see, there's the water. You have to look at it. There's the camp. Yeah. Where's the, so the tree has to be right here. But I cannot, and it's freaking dark, so I can't see shit. Yeah, because there's the Y. And I thought it would be right here where the server turn tree is. What? I mean, it's just a shitty map. I guess I'm going to take the horse back and I'll just try to come back after. I can't see anything. And in video games, when it's dark, like I become almost blind. And now I can't ride the horse because something wore off now. By 9 pounds. What wore off? I don't know what made me. Like I just suddenly I wouldn't got off the horse if I knew I was gonna end up being overweight again. The cheap wine is what's getting me. I have 18. I need a carry mod. Oh, that's not even remotely close to what the map said. I'll get it after this.
I found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am.
Oh, the
to see you,
camera's fucked
lads.
up.
Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy, but a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right then.
What a dick.
Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll meet you back at your place. I'll head over on my own. Ride carefully.
Yeah, you know me.
That's just it.
Farewell, my friend.
All right. Now let's go get that damn chest. It marked the hollow tree on my map, though. And I'm encumbered again. How am I getting encumbered? I don't understand how I'm becoming encumbered. All right. But you say it's more in the water. And that's this treasure map. I wonder why the treasure map's so far off. Well. I did not see a chest. Oh, is this it? Bro, a gold crucifix for 1,430 groshens? And 300 groschen starting out.
The map didn't lead here, but it's possible it washed up over here.
It washed up over here. So I need to start thinking about that. Like, if the thing's not where they say it is, then follow the river, right, or some shit. I don't know. Well, you're not killing people either. Like, the only reason I knew that was there is because I killed that one dude that had the map on it, man, and his keys. And I can't run. I have to like hobble back. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm fucking rich now. Not when you're overweight. We're just gonna drop some of this cheap ass wine. Oh yeah. Yeah. I need to go back to his house, right? That was a fun little outing. This game is going to take me a year to beat. Still choppy and laggy. Looks like stream is super far behind. I wonder if it was nighttime with all the shadows going crazy. You know what I mean? Like the nighttime with the torch. I don't know what to do. But I've got the graphics turned way down and it's still causing problems. Better not make me drop $1,000 on a new video card. It's funny, I didn't used to have this much problems with streaming games. Even like the old Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like I ran that on Ultra, no problem. Maybe I've got settings and shit wrong. I don't know.
Good day.
Wife's not out yet. Oh, it's just.
There. Your husband is back. He wasn't far from becoming wolf food.
So I've heard. He told me what happened. If you hadn't found him, I'd be a widow.
Aye. But it all turned out all right in the end.
Thank you. We're both in your debt. And Henry, come and see Vostatek sometime. The poor man will be stuck at home with his leg in this state. If you're ever around, come and keep him company. We'd be happy to have you. Vostatek, there you are.
Where's my reward?
Martha,
What happened?
I shot a deer and the carcass attracted a pack of wolves. They chased me up a tree.
Christ's wounds.
Henry here chased them off. But as I was climbing down, I hurt my foot.
My God, you're lucky to be alive. What happened then?
I'll tell you later, Zlata. Right now, I need to rest.
All right, all right. I just knew something must have happened to you. I'm glad you're all right.
Aye, so am I.
Now we can settle our debt.
Of course. You saved my skin, and even got Pepik back. Zlata would be sad if anything happened to us. I almost wonder if she'd be sadder about me or the horse.
Should I ask her?
Oh, give it a rest. Before I change my mind about that reward. You're a tough bloke, Henry. You chopped up that band of thieves all on your own. Bloody hell. Who would have thought?
Zlata's really the one that saved you by sending me to get you. She's the one you should be thanking.
True enough. My Zlata's got a heart of gold. But she does keep complaining about my drinking. Speaking of drinking, stop by sometime when I'm back on my feet. We can sit on the bench behind my cottage and look out over Vidlak Pond. Oh, that water sure makes a fella thirsty. Maybe you won't even choke on it this time.
I was hoping I'd never have to drink that stuff again. But who knows where my travels will lead me.
But before I forget, here's your reward.
Oof, that's quite a lot of coin.
That's
Much.
it. I just spend it on booze anyway. So take it. You deserve it. And if you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open. We won't ask you for anything.
Thanks.
80 groschen.
I'd like to learn something. What is this about?
Oh, why didn't you train me instead of... Oh, man. You can train in drinking? What?
Take care, friend.
Mountain steel horse. All right.
What'll it be this fine morning?
We don't even have a conversation about your dad? Okay. All right, so I want to go back down. I want to learn about like repairing weapons and armor. I don't remember anything from the original game. I remember a couple of quests and some funny dialogue. I don't remember much about the gameplay anymore. Oh, I'm taking like no damage now. Whoa. Got by the train there. Can't see. There's definitely some kind of terrain thing going on there. I'll never understand why I can't fight more than once. don't know how I'm missing. How many? Like, I'm just getting annoyed because of how long it takes to fucking kill them. I just swung through it there. See, I'm swinging through them. I haven't even killed one yet, man. All right, so that one right there has to have 4 or 5 hits on it. And then it just runs away. What the fuck? That's why, like, there needs to be some kind of HP bar. Like, to let you know what actually happened and what hasn't happened. 3 wolves that look exactly like, oh, even if it's not an HP bar, since I know they go for realism or whatever the fuck, go blood, you know? Like, I smashed those wolves, cut them 100 times, and there's no blood anywhere. I didn't see shit. All right, we're back on path. Damaged my gear. One thing I thought was nice was how if you're really in thick woods when it's raining, you can tell trees are blocking some of the rain. I haven't seen other games do that before. Oh, I wonder if my computer can handle it. After streaming Final Fantasy VII and this, I'm starting to worry that my computer's outdated. I haven't upgraded in many years.
You're not following me. Is that supposed to be a threat?
No? Oh.
You are starting to scare me.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
God, didn't think. Enjoy your work, Lulu. I also wonder if some of that was apparently Windows downloaded a freaking update. While I'm streaming. Thanks, Windows, you dick.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
Well, I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am. Ah! Ow!
Don't break his arm. You alright, man?
All right.
Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Oh god, he's all over my camera. That scared me. What if I found the letter? I wasn't really paying attention to where he dropped it because I was looking in other shit.
Greetings to you.
Is this a one? Oh my god, it's a one-way bridge. I have to wait for them to come. All right. Where?
Blessings to you. Praise the Lord.
Good day. Damn cold.
Greetings. Hey, you're all bloody.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
All right, but money up front.
Yeah, fuck it.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My bars are first class. Greetings.
We're all clean now. Thank you. I discovered a drying rack. Can I use anybody's drying rack to dry meat? Where the fuck was that drying rack?
It's almost ready.
I said I discovered it. Wait. That's the what? How do you use it? How can it say I discovered it, but I don't see it? Down here? This is laundry. I'm confused. Does this town actually have hills and stuff?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Show me your wares.
So he's only going to give me, like, if it told me my value was 1,300 and this guy's only going to give me 346. Did I find another sell person? I don't remember how selling and bartering work. We're just going to go back to the other town. Because I want to see if I give them some of the stuff back from the turned over wagon. Even though I don't have their fucking cabbages anymore. But I think they also had a blacksmith. That's a town. Just didn't go into it. Need to start marking stuff. So is it the game lagging that causes the stream to get so far behind? Because me looking at the stream right now, it's super behind. It doesn't look like it's lagging anymore though. I don't want to fight any more wolves. Oh, this is a dead body. Rob. Is it robbing if they're dead? Dice of misfortune? Oh my god, a nice longsword. All right, wolves are annoying. All right, fucking game. You going again? Bitch. Your friend, you want some too? So, how do people know your swords are stolen? Like, I never understood that about this game. If we don't have a dirty icon, we're not dirty, right? I think.
Good day to you.
We're just below where we want to be. Can I hop a fence?
Careful! Good day. Jesus Christ be praised.
All right. Do we have anybody that can actually sell shit? Trader. Yeah, that's the person that they lost their heart.
Hey, maybe next. Was möchtest du?
Oh, it doesn't have. It doesn't matter if you return his cart. Dang. E. How much money does this guy have? Oh, the trader only has 377. Am I reading that right? Let's get rid of the nutmeg and stuff. Actually, I need to find out what I need for savory schnapps before I sell this.
Word about the price.
Gut, dann mal los. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
All right. I don't know what to do about that crucifix. Or who to sell it to.
Greetings to you.
Push space to spin the ground and move the what? Oh god. Space to spin. Okay. How do I know when it's good? Are you gonna say anything? He's not saying shit.
Can't get any better than this.
There. About time. So now it's at 100% durability. Oh, I guess because it was so fucked up. There's supposed to be an alchemy table somewhere. This is, I have a savory schnapps recipe.
Ave Maria. You've no business here.
Sorry. Blue means they'll tell you to leave. I'm just looking for an alchemy station. There we go. This isn't all right. So I have this book, right? I have the recipe for savory schnapps, but Not in my book. Recipe. Oh, learn. Oh, I don't have belladonna. So I need nettle and belladonna for that, but I don't know where belladonna is. Wait, does this tell me belladonna? What it looks like? Wormwood, belladonna. Va, did you do any alchemy? I'm about to, I think after this one, I want to see if I can increase like alchemy skills. Do you find it funny that we don't have to buy our own vials?
I boiled that chamomile for too long.
How? Whoa. I did not know that tilde on this shows the developer. Hmm. 30 seconds. Yeah. I need to figure out how to repair my own armor. All right, we're gonna take a quick restroom break. We'll be back.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Blessings to you.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Okay. I went and made a PB&J. So we're gonna hold on to our stuff for now. I do want to see how much the sword is.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
What do you have for sale?
Not much. What does a hunter's belt do? Ooh, a wondrous power. That's expensive. I don't want to do that. I don't need Bandit's map anymore. The dice now no longer has a stolen icon on it. What the fuck? A wolf's ear? Why did I take a wolf's ear? We want the nettle.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay. Another quest tip. Wait, herb garden. Can I rob the herb garden? I don't need savory stuff. Anyway. All right. Whoa.
Search! Show me what you've got on you!
But otherwise, I'm always on the go. I'd feel bad if I wasn't.
Admirable. I hope you keep it up. But
You hear me?
Go ahead and search me.
Search!
I've got nothing to hide.
Well, well, well. What have we here? You didn't come by this honestly, you crook. I'm confiscating everything, according to the law.
I didn't.
And I don't want to see anything like this again.
That's
Hear
utter
me?
horseshit.
Now move along. Get out of here!
That's so stupid though. Because I didn't rob anybody. There was a dead body on the side of the fucking road. That's not the same fucking thing. And my sword somehow is no longer... What? Game. I'd like to write to the developers of this game. If you get like money and shit off of dead bodies that you found on the side of the roads that wolves have killed, you should be able to fucking keep it. Finders goddamn keepers. And how the fuck is a guard gonna know that where you found this shit from, or that it's stolen to begin with? So yeah, that's poor game design. I'm looking at you, developer. Fucking Skyrim brain. That's fucking aggravating the hell out of me right now. All because I wanted a quest that's up here that's not going. I'm gonna write an angry email to them.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and
Yeah, she won't give me a quest.
About something normal for a change.
Ugh. Well, it won't when fucking guards are randomly stopping me. I'm fucking shit in the damn town hall here. Fuck this place. It's very aggravating, and it also doesn't make sense. Hear me out. Why did all of a sudden the dice become not stolen anymore? And why? I didn't know that. And also the sword that I had, which I picked up at the exact same time, it had worn off. See, I can understand that if it won't let me sell it unless it's to a miller, but I shouldn't get randomly stopped. That, oh my God, I'm gonna be fucking bitching about that for like the next hour. We're gonna get to that town. I haven't been there yet. Is that the... Alright, that's the castle. Actually, I don't know how to do the main quest line. It really didn't give me... Do I go see Tomcat? Is that the main thing? Like, I'd have to find the blacksmith of Rodovan, and I don't... There was no blacksmith there. I guess I go to A. Find a way to get in the wedding party. Optional. Get to the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith Rodovan. Gain access to... Right, but A is go see Tomcat for combat training. It doesn't... Okay. It doesn't say that that's the blacksmith. It just is with the help of the blacksmith. I assumed that was the wedding party. I'm so damn aggravated. Stole my fucking Jasper beads, my sword. Probably gave me shit reputation. Dumbass. Blech. I guess I need to go to the blacksmith anyway because I got to learn how to repair armor. thought my food thing was supposed to show up on your HUD. Half here. Oh. Little target practice here. Bowman's brew. Got some nice little mushrooms here. Ordinary arrows. Oh, here's another Dogwood Village bow. Bows are just everywhere. And a aim and fire skill book.
This must be the right place.
What are you looking for?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ah, don't be like that. Perhaps I can help you. What's up?
I'll tell you, but pray keep it to yourself, will you?
Of course.
I'm looking for treasure. I have a map to it, but I'm not sure I'm going the right way.
Well, let me see it. Perhaps I can help you.
So you can commit it to memory and double-cross me? Over my dead body?
Don't worry. I just want a quick look.
You'll do no such
How do I
thing.
get a reputation loss to a bandit?
Give me the map, or this will end badly for you.
Do you think you scare me? No fucker threatens me. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Fuck you!
Ow.
Fuck you! Show your stuff!
Rob? It's a bandit. How do you rob a bandit? Oh my god. Okay, treasure map. Oh, you gotta study books? I seem to remember doing that. What the fuck is this? Alright. Well, that's near the thing. The road that Wingles. Oh my god. The road that Wingles? What is this? What is that? Vi, do you know about any roads that may wingle? Didn't hear me? I was trying to say that like a road that like wiggles or whatever, and I said wingles. Oh, might rob these bodies. Getting sidetracked. Aim is like fucking king of sidetracking. A wild dog. I don't want to fight wild dogs. No. No. No, we're not fighting wild dogs. No. No, I don't want to fight wild dogs. I get back to town where the guards fight off the wild dogs. Oh, they jump in. I don't want to fight. God damn it. I don't want to fight dogs. Townspeople, help. Down, help. What the fuck?
Fucking bastard. Such violence. Does anyone live by the Bible these days?
Move.
How terrible.
Oh my God. This game, I'm starting to get really angry at this game. Oh my God. I'm no shit getting fucking pissed. Go the fuck away. You can't get up here. If a dog teleports up here. What? How are they attacking me up here? I'm getting hit up here. I'm up in a loft and they're attacking me from down through the floor. And they're not de-aggro. And nobody in the town helps. This is... And you can't eat or drink or anything in combat. Can't use item in combat. I'm actually gonna die because this game is dumb. can't even see. Warhorse Studios, I'm actually fucking mad at you for that. Getting attacked through the ground and you can't do anything about it. Where? Oh my God. I'm back at the fucking bath. Team review. I'm reading maybe the dumbest fucking comment on here. Someone is literally losing it and even tried to hide the homophobic slur about this game because of Henry and Hans. Man, there are so many gamer boys that like need to just fucking grow the fuck up. Oh my God. Well, I didn't need to know that. Apparently the woke gamer bros are already attacking Kingdom Come Deliverance too, because there's a black person in this. And also you have a, like some possible gay romance. So they're fucking going on their woke bandwagon again with this game because the little bitch boys can't get fucking laid in real life. Oh man. I would love to meet the people that act like this in real life. I just want to meet and find out what kind of people they are, because they have to be the little bitch babies that can't get anybody. Like there was a couple of incels that I've worked with that literally get mad at women because they have no ability to talk to women. And I'm curious if that's the same type that lose their shit because they can't fuck some woman in a video game, or there's any kind of gay romance. I don't fucking know. It's just ridiculous. Well, that's good to know that I am forced to fight even if you're like in a area that they can't reach you. They don't de-aggro. They don't leave you alone. Oh, that means I never got my sword. I'm so angry. I lost like 30 minutes of gameplay because of those fucking dogs, because I didn't want to kill a dog in this video game. Like, I'll fight wolves, but I didn't want to kill a dog. Means I also lost the treasure map. Damn it. Oh wait, is that bow still over here? Oh god, I'm like, what the? I keep like rustling and shit on our regular road. Oh, those wild dogs are gonna drive me insane now. And that I don't have that fucking sword. I mean, can you refresh that? Maybe.
Keep the peace.
It's definitely not 1 second behind. I've been struggling with OBS issues all fucking day. Also noticed the screen didn't fully enlarge either.
won't have any
Mind where you're going.
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
This could use some repairs.
Wait a minute. That shield's gonna cost 136 groshens to repair. Oh my god.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
I'll have a look at the wares.
He does actually have some weapons. Ooh, I might buy. How do you know if it's a one-hander or two-hander? Heavy weapons, I guess. And is that the main stat? How does it tell you what damage? Okay. I didn't know if it was like something different entirely. I thought that's what it meant.
Take care then.
We're gonna do the
Thanks for
quest.
nothing.
Because maybe
Heard
that'll
you
get
could
better
use a helping
reputation.
hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a
OBS is
swordsmith, and not
working
just
better
any.
now. I don't.
He even
I
fought
don't
swords
know
for the
what happened.
nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil. Let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works better.
tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. So what then? If you can't handle it, I'll have you make nails instead. Oh, Jesus, it has to be even! Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
This is very hard to do with the mouse.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes
I can't tell
back all day.
because it's like you gotta do it evenly. I was trying to do it evenly and I wasn't getting any sparks.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the spark, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks are flying nicely. That's the ring you want.
That's not what I wanted to do, but okay.
how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
I feel like I did a terrible fucking job. Oh, cool.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody will steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Okay. Oh, I get a leather apron? Wait, do I get all these shields and stuff too? Where'd all this shit come from? That feels like cheating. Maybe I should have done this first. Why does my conspicuousness raise to plus 1220 when I wear the hat? Do we want to be conspicuous? No. Wait, how is my conspicuousness up 800 gets up, but my visibility goes down? When they do see you. Hmm. I want to sell all this shit.
What are you here for, friend?
I didn't get to sell what I wanted to sell
Show me your wares.
because we died to fucking dogs. Wait. Yeah, hunting arrows are better than ordinary.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Okay. So I need to learn those recipes, right? Oh my god. don't know how to make a horseshoe though.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
What?
Wasn't feeling well.
Not
What?
feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
What?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather.
I'm always hitting the same place.
The next morning,
That's no good.
get up.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. There's, I don't know. To me, there's not visual indications of where I'm hitting or where I'm gonna hit.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been together in this life too.
Christ.
Don't even
What a
start.
day.
We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself and on this shelf.
All right, I will. But I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd be in deep shit.
All right. How about a kiss farewell?
This is very hard with the mouse.
Serious. What about my marriage vows? If the Lord saw us...
Well, see you around.
See you around sometime.
Don't like this. It feels so like clanky.
Well, I'm about half done. I should heat it up again.
Did you like the blacksmithing? Just controlling it with the mouse. Well, controlling with the mouse like feels, because if you barely move your hand at all when you go to click, it moves it too much, and then you hit the damn anvil.
And that's that.
Don't know about that. That looks like a horseshoe to me. Looks awful. That's the horseshoe.
Feeling better?
Oh, yes.
That's hideous.
That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it?
How many of those things I gotta make?
You know when to round up the
One of 12? I need to make 12 of these things?
When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got
Because I can't do anything else until I've made enough of them, I guess. All right.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Good day to you. Greetings.
It's as cold as a dog's snout. It's cold. I should hop over to the forge.
No, it's done. I just wish there was a little more information on what you're doing. Like, I understand that it gives you something, but like to me, it's not enough visual cues to teach me that I'm doing it correctly or incorrectly. Or a sign of what the durability is or the quality of it is as I'm going. See, I made a quality 3 and I don't know how I made a quality 3. You know, like I don't have a visual understanding. Yes, you do. You can see what you're working on. This doesn't make that kind of visual cue. So yes, you in real life you have a visual cue. No, but if you're not going to graphically show it well, you know, then you need those little bars.
Excuse. How can I help you today, friend? It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those two hands of yours, Venza and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right, I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses
So-
for me.
Gladly.
Did I not actually have a quest to make those items, or was that just to get money?
Show me your wares.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Right, that's not my room. I'll put up my ingredients. That's not the chest. View your inventory. What's the leather apron, dude? Just for looks? Is there another vendor here?
God bless you.
Didn't really explore.
What are you doing here?
Okay. There's an inn here, right? The layout of this little village is weird. Or no, I just missed the turn.
Good afternoon.
I'll have a look at your wares.
All right, so yeah, I have to sell all this stuff that I'd already sold until the dogs attacked.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
All right, nice. And there's supposed to be another quest in there.
I apologize.
Why do you get out of the way? Or were you the quest giver? No. Quest cover's in here. There's maybe. Good point, Va. I was like, you should probably go save. Can I repair my own shit? Is that what that repair kit's for? Hold on. Blacksmith kit, armor. I want to see how this works. So I fixed my armor. Yeah, I should be able to fix my own sword.
That's one sharp blade.
I mean, it's done. Come on, Henry, say it's done. Come on, look at it. It's 100%. So was this one sharp blade? Does that mean it's done? And how much is it to fix my armor?
I need something repaired.
Yeah, this is expensive.
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
All right. All my gear's repaired. I have a couple of things I want to sell. Now, I I can also read a book, right? I got this archery book. Yeah, I'm sitting on my bed. I improved marksmanship. I already read this book cover to cover. Okay. Does that means I can sell the book now? Okay. I wonder if they cook breakfast. Got some more junk to sell. Oh, also, I don't think our saves. Nope. Yeah, I had done all this already. Damn, I wish I had done that. Repairs by Craftsman will be 20% cheaper for you, and I just repaired all my gear. 2 years. All right, well, we gotta find that cart. Oh, I didn't eat. Does he serve me food?
Got your head in the clouds again, haven't you? That's because I love him. There's no one in the world as beautiful as him.
That's blasphemy. You'll end up in hell.
A love as pure as mine can't be a sin. It's a gift from God himself.
What are you on about? It's just a painting on the wall.
How much nourishment is it gonna be?
He always looks
10?
at me when I walk into
I had
the
71 before that scoop.
Nobody's ever looked at me like that before.
That's the way it's painted.
I have about 15 per.
You feel like he's looking at you, but it's nothing but paint on plaster, nothing more.
You're only saying that because you don't have anyone.
All right. We're fully fed, repaired, saved, then did something that didn't save. Whatever. I guess we just take the road, right? I like how this is the beginning quest and I'm just now doing it. What? How many hours in are we tonight? 5? I wonder if I'll find that bandit again. Who's this dude? Why are you all propped up on the hill like this?
Huh? Mila had that.
Why is he parked on the hill? He's parked halfway up a hill. Where's this magical cart? Oh, I had to head to Seaman. I didn't know the dude was sending me on a journey. I thought it was just down the road away. Discovered a shrine. What does that do? Oh. Don't fall and break a leg, Henry. You got time for that. All right, so what city is this? Oh, the one I keep wanting to go to and then get bypassed.
Greetings to you. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry. Call themselves the Blennies. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blennies breed horses with 2 ears.
New quest up.
Remember when they tried to
Bowers.
steal Oberyn's bull?
How could I forget? Those idiots made so much noise.
Ave Maria.
You having trouble with the Takovites?
I'd say it's time to get payback for all those shenanigans up there. You look like you might be good at that sort of thing.
Ugh.
And since you're already here, why don't you help me out? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up then. Those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if it's eyes. If they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head. Understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know? Mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember,
I can barely
no
make out what this guy's saying.
all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Still in the main. Anything else here? Wait, where is the maypole to steal? I have to go steal the maypole from the area I just came from? Ah. I'm not walking back up there. I gotta go back up there with the to the blacksmith after. I already missed the cool sword I had. Kind of wish I could have like the map open on another monitor to see where I'm going. I can point in a direction, but I'd still like to know like the distance I am between things. Hello, friend.
Where are you heading, laddie?
I need to get to Semin. Why?
Then you're headed in the opposite direction of that cursed barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here. Some vagabond has camped there. On the booze from morning till night. Right nuisance he is. I've tried to have a word, but the bastard came at me with an axe. That's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm. God only knows what that bloke might do.
Thanks. I'll keep it in mind.
Okay. Where's that at? Going to the drunk. This is how you get sidetracked in Kingdom Come. Oh, shield equipped? It is. But how do we block with it? Okay.
Hmm? You're not allowed here.
Can I not talk to you?
Get moving. Clear off. You can't just stroll in here.
Why not?
Come on now, you've no business here. Out. You're a dead man. Enough! Leave me be!
You're not going anywhere until I say so.
Let me live!
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now keep your word. That's all I have. Now let me go. No, I'm done with this.
Okay, beer. He's still done with this. He's shouting. So what was the point of doing this? I got a jug of beer and one cabbage. Is that for real? Oh, here's a little few things. Is there more in here, or is that all? Okay. That seems like a silly quest. I figured it'd be a little more to that. Alright, we'll go back up to the guy on the bench and see if his dialogue changes. Am I heading in the right? Oh god, I'm probably not heading in the right direction again. No, I kinda am. I need to get way. Is he under this tree? I think it was this tree. All the trees kind of look alike. And he's gone. Man, I wasn't gone that long. Where did you go? Bro just fucking disappeared. Alright, whatever. Alright, we've made it. Made it to Seaman.
Good to see you.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samin is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you fray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Well.
Prepare to fight.
Come on, Didn't expect that, did you dung grabber?
What's that I hear?
What are you doing? I'm wounded.
One hit. You're wounded.
You're a disgrace.
Come on, Yurko.
He's trying to fist fight a dude in plate.
Beating him. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Ha!
Shame on you!
Ha!
Executioner is sharpening his axe for you! Drop his beak in the dirt!
Such violence. Does anyone live by the Bible these
Ha!
This is his face.
Come on. Oh, you wee blasted!
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yirko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
Fair enough.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
I like like the old guy.
So,
Not
lad,
the Lord, the
you're
captain.
going with us. I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way,
Pizzle?
the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Well, thanks.
Well,
What is
that
the
should be
decent
that.
price?
Unless you've got any more questions.
No, that's all. But we should get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard then.
Right, who had the horse? Oh, fuck.
Excuse
All right.
me?
Oh, excuse me, sir. Where is this horse? I mentioned the horse, but that's it. A gray. Where's the gray horse? misunderstand that?
Come on now.
God bless.
Horse trader. Where? Who is the horse trader? Your hired hand. You? No.
What would you like?
Would you happen to have a cheap horse for sale?
Well, I sell quite a few horses here, but by the looks of you, you must be talking about that grey nag, eh? But all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let anybody touch her. I was already suspicious when that traveller
You're gonna
sold
make
her to me.
horse
He said he
sausages?
found her running about near the Rock Tower Pond.
Grey, old, and someone found her by the Rock Tower Pond. That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
I gotta buy my own horse back.
Look at me.
I am looking.
Take a good look.
I am.
And what you see?
Hmm? A simpleton?
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
Pebbles.
Safe travels.
How do I whistle?
What are you whistling for?
Oh. Pebbles.
Everything all right, eh?
Right. Damn. Mean.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
Oh, y'all going the other way? I'm sorry. I was like, oh, waiting on him. Didn't realize I was in the pasture.
Right. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on one.
I didn't know I was getting a horse this early in the game.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of...
Hold on.
Where the hell have you been? Let's go. Is it true, Henry? Yurko and his cronies assault you?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
What are we doing? Racing? I don't know why I had a torch out. Oh, they stopped talking pretty early.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
Okay. What are we doing?
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on a mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
A sword. The quill is mightier than the sword. A pin? What?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Ah. 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 Fucking hell. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Oh god. Hey. I can't. The camera, I hate you so fucking much. He's hit me every time because the camera fucking, like, it stops being locked on and changes. And just spins me out of control.
Come here, son.
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
Henry, come here. I want to
Get
tell you
fucked, old
something.
man.
What do you say, son?
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
I like this old man so much. Like two old fucks, just like, I remember back in my day. It's almost as good as my shield, but it's green. Oh, it doesn't actually have a design on it. You ready?
Everything all right? Hey?
Change my weapon now.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone... Christ, wounds! Mind where you're going!
I'm auto following. It's like, jeez. Where's our wag?
Christ, wounds! Watch out with that horse!
I am auto following the Lord.
God bless. So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me.
and I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Wash my face.
Greetings to you.
Don't annoy me. Someone should teach them how
All right. Feel. Where is... I've only found him one time. He was wandering. Why are you beat up? You got a black eye.
Someone should kick their asses. Really clever.
I hate humans.
Where is bait? This just looks like a guard. I forget what the dude looks like. Guard commander. He really didn't say where he was. See, when I found him before, he was just walking down here.
I should go back. Otherwise, Lord Semine and the captain will leave me behind.
Well, that's where the bailiff was before. Where the fuck is he now?
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Well, I have no quest marker and I have no idea where the fuck he is.
What the hell?
What do you have for sale?
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Wait.
You didn't want to help us, so go to hell.
What the fuck?
Clear off and don't bother me, blacksmith's boy.
On your way.
This is aggravating. I have to do this over again because I didn't know where the bailiff was. I stepped into a shop and it failed it.
So, ah, ah.
Come on, then.
What the fuck?
Corvar, I'm wounded. Corvar, I'm wounded. I'm all yours.
Come on, then.
Oh, I can't believe I have to fucking do this again.
What do you say, son? God's anyway, but
I will, Captain.
And since you, sir,
True.
Thank you.
Whoa.
I'm still don't know where the bailiff is. I walked around town 3 different fucking times. I'm afraid to walk in a building because I walked in the merchant building and it failed the quest. It just fucking failed it. And it doesn't give me an icon of where he is, so I fucking find out. The only time I've ever seen the bailiff is he was walking around outside of town.
Ah, I needed that. It's good
Let's
to
just
stretch the
aggravating.
every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky. A silent stranger. Well, well.
What a nag. Phew.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young if the bailiff and I'm really not.
I understand. All right, Henry.
And Henry?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, But if I'm gonna pay for it,
I understand. But isn't it just that the Grooms family is more concerned about these things?
that's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semine would do that. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
I didn't say a word about you, sir.
There's a good lad. And what about the cart?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum! Let's hurry! To Yitchin!
Sir, I can send a message to the Itchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to you. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
I didn't realize that was muted. Wonder how long I've been muted. Hopefully not too long.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Okay.
You found anything, lad?
Not yet.
Not sure what I'm looking for. I was a bit distracted.
What? Huh? What brings you here? Christ, take a bath.
Damn it.
You look terrible.
Did you see a cart drive through here by any chance?
All the time, friend, from Truskovich to Yitchin and back. Sometimes even a slow cart with a dead body.
I'm looking for a cart loaded with goods from the blacksmith. Probably moving fast.
Now that you mention it, I do recall something of the like. They even dropped a sack of charcoal. When you go out of the cemetery onto the road, you should see it right there on the right-hand side.
Farewell and wash up a bit so you don't scare. Wanted to break in here, did you?
Well, I got told I broke into his house, even though I thought I was investigating the area. Because Captain Gnarly walked the wrong fucking way.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Not more.
These old eyes of mine ain't playing tricks on me. There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road.
Aha! I believe we ordered charcoal. Henry, we're riding to the left. Keep your eyes peeled next time.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the cart back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle.
Oh shit.
While we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad? Nothing to say, lad? Well, I can't blame you. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
All right. That was the wrong button. Don't. This isn't the area. More charcoal. Looks like they went off here.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Why did we run past it? Weird that they turned it this way.
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here. I told you.
It's not me, I promise. I might actually.
Oh, be quiet.
I didn't wash before we left.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tale,
Hear other people talking. Shut up.
to hell, with the fire crackling and the
Shut up.
wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheels.
Listen.
In the forest chapel by Bodera. I fucking ordained you.
They just old man just won't shut the fuck up.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
I'm afraid of heights.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Probably not whistle.
My own two eyes. She had one different than the other. All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench. Why? Some people might like it. I don't know who'd like that. And did they do something?
What the fuck do you imagine they'd do? Light up in
Those
the dark?
definitely aren't the blacksmith's hands.
Leave him be, Honza. You're right. They did something. They rolled around and gave off sparks.
Aye, sparks.
You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair like that.
True.
She might be hexed, or maybe a witch. You see hexes everywhere. It ain't that strange. Even my uncle had a pair like that.
Did I go up the wrong spot?
And he definitely weren't hexed. How would you know? True. You never know what cross broke out of the bear. Jesus, Honza, don't start again. I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly. Have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus?
For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Honza.
I was. Stumble did it. In the forest chapel by Bodira.
Like fuck he ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing.
But Stumble's a priest.
Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm. Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow. My shoulder's giving me jip anyway.
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Okay. Game saved. Damn, Gnarly's crossbow is like super good.
You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair like that.
Is this the crossbow you were talking about, or?
Or maybe a witch.
Get ready to leave this line.
You're done for. Done for.
Oh, they charged before I got up here to shoot.
I'll hack your arse off. You swine. You'll pay for that.
You never
What?
saw that coming. You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Ugh.
Yeah, don't spare him. I'll be done with you in a flash.
I move around too much.
Amen to you.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
Oh, it didn't affect
But
me,
it ain't
so
over yet, sir.
whatever.
Your goods ain't here.
I don't
And none
know
of
why
them
they just
bastards look like
charged.
the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Give me a moment.
Hurry up, lad.
Just keys. Dried mint. Don't I need to get saddlebags first though? Oh yeah. Well, that's the case. Roasted chicken leg. From a horse. Now, how do you use the saddlebag? Move to horse. All right. Oh, I guess I need to talk to him. Oh.
We can get going.
That's just grand. Let's go then. Hold on, lad. Give me back my crossbow. You weren't thinking of keeping it, were you?
Of course. You did a good job.
I should bloody think so.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Johnny, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Oh shit.
You're gonna get it. We'll kick your asses!
Get him in the back. Get him, get him.
Son. There's more of them. I'll hack your ass off.
Stamina, stamina, stamina.
Slice him up. He's done for. Made up.
You should have.
You're not. Slice him up. Pick up.
Go at him from the right. Take this fucker out, damn it.
Too slow.
What is going on over here?
We'll finish this quickly. Christ,
sort you
I
out
don't have the whole
nicely.
day for you.
Is that the best you can do?
Nice strike.
Just bashing him in the head.
You can't stand up to this. Slice him up.
Sorry.
Take that.
That's a lot of blood.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry. Hey, Henry.
Yeah.
Are you listening?
Huh?
Come here.
What?
I'm a nobleman.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
But they'd taken him captive. What use would he be to us?
Are you deaf? Didn't you hear what they said? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked over Radovan, fucked over his lordship and wanted to fuck over that bandit too. They were in cahoots. Only the thief wanted to rob the thieves.
Uh-huh.
And they deserve the same punishment, if not more.
Okay.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry. They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry!
Yeah.
Are you listening?
No.
Come here!
What?
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
You
I'll
found
go
him.
and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Okay. Wait, where'd he go? V, right? Why was he yelling at me to repeat the same words? Hey, hey, Henry. It's like, what? Did he flee this? I'm afraid I'm gonna go too far and it's gonna fail me. Because this game does shit like that. Where the fuck? This can't be the way he went. What? I'm confused. Am I not seeing him? I really don't understand. Do I just have to abandon this quest? Find him here. Catch the hired hand. That's it. And it gives a little circle. But it's not in the circle. I've been all over this damn thing. Oh, I found him as soon as you showed me your phone.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
If I were in your shoes, I think I'd go for the rope. Falling to your death can be real nasty.
How would you know? Have you tried it?
Yes.
Although, to come up with something that stupid, you must have fallen on your head.
Well, come what may. Anything can happen. Maybe you'll get out of it somehow.
Sure, I'll get out of it. Bollocks. And I don't have to be the one who falls off the cliff.
How does my
So
reputation
no,
get lost with the guy
I'm
that's
not
getting ready
going
to die?
with you.
Can't you think of any other way out of this?
Well, you could let me go.
Why would I?
Maybe for coin.
Now keep your damn coin. None of that. One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck. All right. I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now come on.
What?
I've got a
Why am I
prisoner for
losing reputation with him?
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's
Why are my
alive.
feet in the ground?
We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job.
Reputation
youngster.
gained.
You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Semine. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
I want to loot. Would you wait?
Should you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to
Good
get
way to
along
round
with
like
you
let
for
me
a
loot
while,
before
but now
we loot
I'm
you.
looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
Yeah, get the loot. Ooh.
You robbed that dead man.
What?
Get over here, or I'll call the guard.
Who? You?
You won't just get away with this. Pay up.
Eat shit.
Oh well. I tried the easy way. Now it's time for the hard way.
What?
You can't stand up to
Wait,
this.
what?
You can't stand up to this.
I can't fight him.
Go fuck yourself.
I can't. What? I can't. Oh, there. What is happening? I can't fight him because he's.
Take that. You can't stand up to this. How dare you? We won't put up with thieves here. You'll give everything back and pay compensation.
He's
Or
the
I'll go and
thief.
get the guards.
Give him 1,177?
Fuck you.
You can't hurt me anyway. Whatever. You just do what you're doing.
Go fuck yourself.
Excuse me. What the fuck? I found a bug.
Take that.
Excuse me.
Useless.
No. Ooh, a night shield.
Go fuck yourself.
They won't let me take it off.
Take that. Go fuck yourself.
Can't mount. Oh, because am I reloaded?
You can't take me. We'll see about that. How dare you? We want you'll give every.
I want.
Fine by me. I bet they'll brand you like a piece of light.
It's sending me to jail. The thief, what? What the fuck?
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry!
Yeah.
Are you listening?
Yeah.
Come here!
I'm gonna loot him first. So that guy doesn't lose his shit on me.
Henry! Hey, Henry!
What?
What now?
One of them
I'll go and track.
Great.
This game has got some issues, it looks like.
His family's common as muck.
I'm still over. Don't drop the half plate. Probably. Hmm. I need to drop 6 more pounds. There we go. That'll work. That was some buggy ass shit, man.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to.
Well, why the beside?
One-on-one. Yeah, even if the noose is...
Fuck.
I might.
Promise me.
I won't... I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent.
It is still wild to me that the dude that is in
What
trouble
about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive.
tried to arrest
Take him with
me
us.
for
I
looting.
need to have a strong word with him. You did
That's
a
gonna
good
be
job,
passed. That's
youngster.
gotta be passed.
You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank. We'll go via. You ought to report.
A ride would be great.
Wait until you're my age.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
A thief robbing a thief? What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't just execute me.
It depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off. without-
Skyrim, yeah.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my bizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Sameen's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Frenzy.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Ha! Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul.
I'm curious at why these 3 young guys are riding in the cart
Twice about his soul.
with 2 old guys and just Henry. These 3 could run in 3 different directions and get away.
The lowest of the low swear
They're
to
not
his mother.
shackled or anything.
You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gob.
Yeah, that's what I was
Don't want
just
you
saying,
poisoning
baby.
the air with the shit you spout.
I think you're all on a delay from what I was just saying. They could literally just hop out and run in 3 different directions and we're fucked. The 2 on the drive-in are like old as fuck. Games have got a little bit of terrain issues. You see how their heads keep knocking back and forth? Or the models? When the terrain's rocky. I guess he's on horseback. That's still only one dude.
Right, we're in Troskowitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sabine sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Are you in need of something?
Oh god. I'm sorry, I didn't know it was nighttime. It's always mad at me. Why are we here? I have nothing to talk to it. I have to go. They're looking for me now? What? My horse not run? What is happening in this game? No, I have a saddle. Oh, such damage. How do I do that? About that. Move it to the horse. I can't. My horse can't carry it. No, I'll get attacked. Okay, so I moved it to my horse. That's a good horse. We're riding now. It's not a donkey. It kind of actually has donkey eyes for some reason.
Oh gods. I wonder what their names were.
All right, I don't really follow the path. I think we got the graphics and everything figured out. Oh, it doesn't look like it's been lagging anymore. But the graphics are definitely noticeably worse. Dang, the stream is so far behind. I just looked over. It's really far behind. Hopefully next stream won't be that far behind. Since I got hopefully got the graphics figured out. supposed to steal the maypole?
So, this is your famous maypole.
How am I supposed to steal that thing?
Is there something you need?
There's a guard for the maypole. I'm sorry. We're gonna go fucking here and wash up. We're gonna wash up, sleep, and in stream. Okay. So thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. I greatly appreciate it. Yes, I realize that. Oh, that's fucked up. I don't care. Later.